All right. So we'll get stream started here. So I know yesterday I said that I was going to be probably likely streaming Wednesday or tomorrow. But yeah, I just decided we'll just go ahead and stream again tonight again. Just trying to make a lot of progress into this character because we still have ways to go until we hit the end game and mapping all that. So that's the goal here. So just want to continue working through our character here, making some progress, and yeah, that's about it. So I usually do like a short recap here, just in case anybody missed the last stream. So if any of you don't want to hear the recap, then just feel free to skip right ahead to the stream here. But in the last stream, we ended up getting through, I guess, the infested barrens into the Cameral wetlands, and then running a Temple of Chaos run and getting our second set of ascendancy points. Which really was a pretty big boost to our DPS. Just added more and more to our DPS from that. So got through that, and then we ended up getting to the part as far as being able to drain essentially what is the swamp, but really it's the the wetlands essentially, or getting into the drowned city. So that's kind of where we're at right now into Act 3. So still have a ways to go here. Like I said in the last stream, we're kind of where we ended it. We're probably about halfway through Act 3 still. Yeah, Act 3 is a pretty long one, but yeah, we're working through it. Like I said, we on our second run here, just the one death. So it's going pretty well so far. Probably we'll have to maybe reallocate some points into some attribute stats, maybe into like dex here pretty soon, because I did have to kind of change things up last time because we ended up getting a amulet upgrade, which gave us more intelligence, but we lost like 12 dex because of that. So I had to kind of change things around in our skill tree to be able to equip the amulet. So might have to put some skill points into dex here if we don't end up getting kind of replacement gear that'll kind of replace that missing dex that we had. So yeah, Drowned City. I know Drowned City is actually a pretty big area, so I expect we're going to be probably in that area for quite a while. It's a pretty large area. So regardless if you're trying to like 100% map it or if you're just trying to run through it, it's still a pretty large map. So that's why I said like we're really about probably halfway through Act 3, honestly. So we still have a ways to go. But then we're into, I guess, I don't know if they changed it since then, but I guess it'd be essentially new game plus into like cruel mode, I guess. So get through that, and then that's when you're actually, once you finally run through it a second time, essentially the campaign, then you're finally in the end game and mapping, and that's when things get interesting, to say the least. But that also really boosts our, if we can get to that point, that's really going to help with our currency situation as well. So in the last stream also, we ended up getting a few Val orbs as well. So we ended up I guess corrupting the amulet, and then we also desecrated it. So we ended up with a pretty good amulet in the end. And ended up corrupting my body piece as well, which it rolled like an additional like health on that. So it wasn't unfortunately it wasn't a third socket on the armor, but still better than nothing, I guess. It could have rolled, corrupting, it could have rolled nothing on it too. So I mean, we'll take it. Yeah, working through it, and we'll see kind of loot we get this stream, and yeah, I'll see where we ended for the night. It'll probably be about our normal average stream, probably about 4 hours. And yeah, wherever we're at is where we're at, I guess. We are kind of approaching the Temple of Kopek, so that we'll be coming up across that boss here pretty soon. Am I worried at all about that boss? No. I don't think I've ever had any issues with going up against that boss before in the past. Like, that boss is not bad. And I know, like, obviously I fought him before multiple times, and I know his attack patterns. And we have, like, our damage is crazy right now. So, yeah, I think we will be more than fine against that boss. So, but yeah, we'll get the stream started here, and you all had a fantastic day today, and here we go. Still rocking our insanely fast firing speed crossbow, essentially our machine gun Uzi weapon, essentially. So that's been fun. Our 13% attack speed and 2+2 level all projectile skills and all that. So, in the last stream too, we ended up also running like a trial and a forge, and we did end up increasing that quality from 20 to 23 as well, so give it a little bit extra damage. So we run into another temple, we could definitely boost that up some more even, so looking forward to that. Real quick before we get into the Drowned City here, I'm thinking about going back to the Camaro wetlands, because I guess somehow I missed this like toxic bloom boss somehow, which I felt like I did that the last stream, but I guess it didn't register it or something. I'm not really sure, but I didn't cross it out. So I'm thinking we'll just kind of run that back real quick and defeat that boss again and see if it crosses that off for us. So do that real quick. Hey, how's it going? Probably gonna see Abby here in a second, I imagine. I know she typically, when you join, I know she's probably gonna join as well, maybe.
Oh, I knew it.
Oh, you don't know if Abby will? Okay. It's preoccupied. I'm looking forward to more of you guys' random questions today. So, if you got more questions, just fire them away.
Another notch on me helmet.
Oh, there she is. There's Abby. What's up? My friend Haley's gonna join? Oh, okay. Somebody new. That's awesome. Haley, huh? I heard you're looking forward to a random question. Yeah, more of your random questions. You try to think of questions. What, you didn't have it? You didn't come with the list prepared? Alright. Do you like driving? I know some people hate it. I don't know, driving's fine. I guess, just like anyone else, I hate other people driving, so there's that. What will always be funny to you? Memes, I guess. Memes are always funny to me. They'll always be funny. Even old memes. I mean, it's in my stream bio, so, you know. Memes and playing video games. Will you ever play a different game? Yes. Yes, I will. But for right now, I'm having fun in Path of Exile 2, and I mean, as long as I'm continuing to have fun, I guess I'll keep on playing this game, I guess. Until it stops being fun. And then I'll probably play something else. Like totally scary game, Outlast. Probably not Outlast, not because I don't like scary games, but more of just like it's not really my genre of game, I guess, really. What food do you hate? I don't really have a particular food that I hate. Just like the seething, like, hatred of food or something. I don't know, food is food. And I guess that's, as long as it's not like, if we're talking pizza, as long as it's not like anchovies or something like that, then it's fun, you know. I don't know why we're fighting this boss again, but why not? Where's he at? I'll look at your question here in a second. Alright. Oh, rear crossbow, that could be good. Haley got a pizza with anchovies? No way. What are the chances? Me talking about anchovies and she gets a pizza with anchovies? Wow. If you could live in any 50 states, where would you pick? That's a tough one. I don't know, somewhere where it's not too hot, not too cold. I don't know. Probably not Florida because they get hurricanes and stuff like that, and pretty not always great weather down there. In California, I don't know, is much better off. So, probably not New York though. As much as I've been hearing from about New York and all that. I mean, I guess Texas wouldn't be a bad pick. Actually. Alright, what do we get for a crossbow here? Well, that's pretty good. Alright. I mean, the percent physical could be better, but... pretty good damage, and it fires an additional projectile, so there's that. 1-8 lightning damage isn't great, though. Have you been to Oregon? I have not. I've been to Oregon Trails, the game. Dude, same. Does that count? What? It doesn't count? Doesn't count.
Right in the eye.
I mean, honestly, I'd probably pick Oregon too, or Utah, I guess. I don't know. I don't know too much about Utah to have a say in that. I'd have to do some research on that.
Need a sec.
Okay, this should be it. Yeah, I feel like we bought this behemoth before.
In a day's work.
When's Haley coming, Tori? What country? Oh, Haley. Hello. Hi, Haley. 370 damage. Oh. Well, welcome to the stream, Haley. I'm playing some Path of Exile 2.
Wakey, wakey! Nice try.
Did that count? Okay, counted that time. Weird. All right. All right, moving on.
Be warned, fair queen. Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
Jungle.
Take care.
Okay, looking that you're looking at more questions. So, all right. Actually, this isn't that great. I'm probably just gonna get rid of this. Actually, I'll probably break that down. Have I played Chivalry 2? No, I have not. Is that a good game? I mean, I've seen, seems a little bit of gameplay from it, but I guess it looked okay. What's your question, Tori? Sweet, salty, or sour? I guess probably salty. Yes. As long as they're not dill pickle chips, then that's taking it too far.
Not a good idea.
That's like too much salt. Yeah. Yeah, dill pickled chips, it's like they infuse every little grain of like sea salt into the chips, and they're like, yep, that's dill pickled chips. People will love these. And they're like, it's like salt overdose. I mean, I don't think you could really go wrong with like barbecue chips, really. Those are always a solid chip flavor. What sport would you pick if you were in the Olympics? Probably, I don't know, the shot put.
They weren't pulling my leg. There's a whole damn city down here.
said shot put. I said. What was your sport? Summer and winter, I guess I don't know the summer Olympics. I guess the shot put. What? Was that not a good enough answer for you, though? No, pick a better sport. Ooh. What a diss to all the people that, man, choose shot put as their career sport. Dang. Pick a better sport. Favorite book? The Cat in the Hat. I don't know, it's a close race between that and green eggs and ham.
Here it comes! Another notch on me helmet.
A little engine that could. Nice. You prefer 80-inch TV or 55-inch? I guess the... I don't know. It depends on how far of distance you are, you know, from the TV, I guess. Sometimes if you have a small space and you have an 80-inch TV, then it's like it's too much screen, you know? So I guess it depends on the space. Probably a 55-inch would be fine, though.
Not yet!
You're on a 65 right now? No, I'm not. I'm not even playing on the TV, I'm playing on a monitor. 27-inch monitor. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Gotcha. 65-inch, huh?
Piercing shot! Bloody horrors!
Is it a, like 4K QLED, you know, latest and greatest TV, or what kind of TV are we talking about here? A Roku on, huh? What does that look like? Let's see. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So like your typical standard Roku TV. Gotcha. Would you rather eat one candy bar now or have 10 candy bars later? Probably 10 later. You're on an iPhone 16 Pro Max. You looked up the TV. Oh, I mean, yeah, I gotta see kind of what we're looking at here. Let's see. Alright, I can't get any of this yet because I don't have the decks. Never mind. So I'll probably go for decks. Let me see. Where's the Arabic Dex node at? Way out there. Okay, well, that's not happening. You were captain of a pirate ship. What would be the name? What would the name of the ship be? Black Skull. There we go. That name goes hard, yeah. Swim in a pool full of Nutella or a pool full of maple syrup. Man, those are two both really good choices there. Probably the pool of Nutella, I guess. That seems, I guess, the better of the two. So I can get Deadly Herald now. Cool. 30% more damage, huh? That's pretty good. Sweet. So does that, the 396 on armor piercing, does that, it's just that a boost for everything? So. Oh, no it isn't, but it's extra damage for, I guess, Herald of Ash. Just for making things, I guess, explode in fire. Alright. So here's the buff. Oh no. I'm sure it's better though. Would you rather live under the sea or in space? Probably under the sea, because like technically like you wouldn't have to live that far down in the sea to consider it being like living under the sea. So you could technically live 10 feet under and still be technically under the sea and still get access to all the necessities and stuff like that. Whereas like if you lived in space, you know, getting things out to you is going to be a lot more difficult, right? So, plus if you lived under the sea, you could still technically like, I'm guessing like you could resurface at some point and you know, go somewhere or get a boat or something. So, yeah.
Wakey, wakey! Oh. No hard feelings, eh?
Yeah, I thought it was a pretty good answer.
Maybe this place should have stayed something.
Would you rather have eyes in the back of your head or be able to taste with your fingers? Eyes in the back of my head. Because if you can taste with your fingers, literally everything you touch could be... Probably sounds worse than what it is. Because imagine if you like touch a bathroom stall or something like that, and there's like, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna like, we're not gonna get into it, but yeah, let's just say if you can taste with your fingers, that's gonna be not a fun experience. Would you rather be covered neck to toe in tattoos or have one big face tattoo? Probably neck to toe in tattoos. Because having your whole face as one big face tattoo just seems extremely painful. Also, just like, if you go neck to toe in tattoos, you can kind of get away with covering them up versus like if it's your face, obviously good luck covering that, right? If you like, if you're applying, if you know, you're working at a job and they don't like that kind of thing, then you're kind of out of luck, right? So.
Eat this!
So did we lose Abby? I felt like we haven't heard from her in ages. The Nightbot send her to the void or something like that, or...
Another bloody ambush!
Obviously, I'm joking. I would have seen if Nightbot was getting on her about spamming.
My pockets are full.
Would you rather have 100 duck-sized elephants or 1 elephant-sized duck? 100 duck-sized elephants or 1 elephant-sized duck? Probably 100 duck-sized elephants, I guess.
What have you learned?
Pretty odd question, for sure. You think Abby left? Okay. Not entertaining enough of a stream. Okay, I gotcha.
So, the city of Utsal has been laid bare treasure in particular.
Would you rather be able to do the perfect smoky eye or contour? I don't even know what that is, to be completely honest. I don't even know how to answer the question. So, I don't know. The perfect smoky eye, I don't know. Sounds good. Wouldn't that be a lot of ducks? Yeah, that'd be a lot of ducks for sure.
Here to help.
Get a little pin or something for him, it'd be fun.
Here to help. I'll take it.
Why did I sell that? I'm gonna sell that.
Keep your eyes sharp. Hey there.
Great choice. Yeah. Would you rather listen to an annoying laugh for a whole day or get tickled for 1 hour? I'll go with the annoying laugh for a whole day. Are you just like, did you just pull up a web page? You're just looking at like a web page, just like the top 100 most absurd questions to ask. I know how you're coming up with all these random questions.
Be wary.
Hey?
I think doing 35 cold damage is pretty good.
About time that one sold.
All right. Man, you guys are rapid fire with these questions. Would you rather always have a mullet haircut or a ponytail haircut? Oh, man, they're both such great choices. I can't decide on what would be better. Just for the fun of it, I guess the mullet, sure. Let's go with that. Would you always rather smell like garlic or a wet dog? A wet dog, I guess. No, we are coming up with these. Okay, yeah, I'm sure you are. I'm sure. Definitely not pulling them from any kind of website. 100% real on the spot questions. I'm sure of it.
If you hear a click, duck.
Would you rather give up showering or internet for a month? I mean, not having internet for a month would be bad. Especially for someone like me who's like dependent on internet. But I mean, not being able to shower for a whole month just seems awful. So I'm gonna have to go with not having internet for a month. Would you rather live with one human-sized puppy or one mouse-sized gorilla? Mouse-sized gorilla, that does seem pretty intriguing. Probably gonna have to go with the mouse-sized gorilla, I guess. It seems kind of amusing. Not gonna lie. I mean, if he's mouse-sized, he's not going to be able to do a lot of damage, right? Even if he is a gorilla. So you make a tiny little cage for him or something like that, and you know, it'd be fun.
Simple enough.
Would you rather have horns or a tail? Tail. Next question. So I feel like with a tail, you could like kind of hide it, right? Versus like if you have horns, it's like good luck hiding that, you know?
Not yet. You're dead.
Why would you want to hide it? I mean, I don't know. Some people would think like this guy's a freak, he has a tail or something.
That smell.
I don't know, he needs to be studied, put in a lab or something like that. I don't know. I'd have government experience. Good on me, I guess. If I feel like if you didn't hide it, right? Government would be after you. Be like, how's that guy have a tail? think it'd be a different situation, right? If people were just like used to like people having tools or something like that, then you know, I think it'd be fine, right? But like, if you see just this random person at the tail, you'd be like, dude, everybody would be after you. Alright. I'm not saying more questions to the chat. Did you guys run out of questions? Or... can't think of any others. How was your day? Okay, yeah. No, it was fine. Just busy. Nothing out of the ordinary. I don't know if you told me how your day was yet, but hopefully it went well. Sorry, we're talking. Okay, gotcha. Ooh, got another iron ring.
Need more time.
There's a random guy just stuck here. Alright. I'm going the wrong way.
Blind him! Horus!
Another question. Here we go. Would you rather stay young physically or mentally? Honestly, probably. Well, it's kind of a trick question, I guess, right? Because it's like if you're mentally young but physically get older, I mean, I feel like that's gonna have its own problems too, right? And then, you know, the exact opposite. If you stay young, but you know, mentally you kind of lose it, then, you know, that's bad as well. But I mean, I guess if I had to pick one or the other, I guess probably stay young mentally, I guess, because I think, you know, having a sharp mind is better than, you know, getting older or whatever, you know. Because if you lose your mentality, your brain, you know, that's it, right?
Not yet.
Would you rather be? Would you rather be stuck as? Would you rather be stuck as a antique item in a thrift store forever, or be a fly? I don't know. Flies are pretty gross, so I'd probably be stuck as an antique item.
Time to bust this.
What item? A magic lamp. I don't know.
No room.
Would you rather visit the past or travel into the future? I mean, I feel like there's a lot of historic events, right, that a lot of people would like to see, right? So, but I mean, also, you know, a lot of it could be, you know, bad stuff as well. But a lot of it could be kind of interesting to see as well. So, I mean, honestly, probably the past. I see a lot of like historical figures and all that. Get to see Abraham Lincoln on stage, George Washington, maybe. Yeah.
Greetings.
I don't know, I'm just like seeing past presidents. I think that'd be kind of neat.
Yes. Be wary.
Would you rather always be stressed or sad? I don't know, I guess stressed.
Yes.
Oh. Would you rather live in a world without music or one without colors? Ooh. That's a good question. A world without music, huh? But not being able to see color, I feel like be pretty depressing, right? I mean, I guess if, you know, people are colorblind, they have to deal with that all the time, right? So I don't know, right? That's a tough question. I mean, a world without music seems awful. And I do like music, but not being able to see color would be kind of bad too. I mean, honestly, probably a world without music, I guess. Not being able to see color, you know, is
What have they been doing down
not
there?
great.
Vile creature! Not dead.
I don't know, that's a really tough question. I don't really have a one of the answer kind of thing.
Sure. Need more time. Need a sec.
Questions. I didn't know this was going to be a 21 question stream. Wow. Would you rather be reincarnated as a sea creature or an airborne creature? Probably reborn as an airborne creature, I guess. Would you rather live stranded on a boat in the ocean or live stranded in the Amazon rainforest? Probably live stranded in the Amazon rainforest, I guess. Because if you're stranded on a boat, that's like good luck getting resources, right? Like at least if you're stranded on a Amazon rainforest, at least there's, you know, materials and stuff you can get to kind of survive, right? You're 50 Cent asking questions. Gotcha. Bazinga.
Not yet. Not yet.
Would you rather lose your sense of smell or your sense of taste? I don't know, probably my sense of smell, I guess. Would you rather scream every time you hiccup or sneeze as loud as me? What, do you sneeze or hiccup really? Wait, you said, would you rather scream every time you hiccup or sneeze? Okay. Do you do that? I didn't know you'd like people would scream if you hiccup or sneeze. Oh. You sneeze at 301 decibels. Wow. That's pretty loud.
Today.
Apex of filth. Okay. So that'd be me if I didn't shower for a month. There you go. Here's the joke of the day. You're welcome.
These probably ain't the good kind of mushrooms.
Do you really think the CIA really killed JFK? I'm gonna say yes. Yeah, I think the CIA really killed JFK.
Wait a sec.
Would you rather work cleaning up toxic waste or as a mortician's assistant? Probably a mortician's assistant, I guess. That sounds fun. Alright, let's see, what else we got here? Would you rather go through life unable to answer questions or unable to ask questions? Probably unable to ask questions.
Need more time.
Would you like answering? Wait, so you like answering our questions? I mean, it's fun. I don't have a problem with it. Maybe not every stream, but I mean, it's fun for now. Would you rather be stuck in a zombie apocalypse or an alien invasion? Well, you know, I'm a big fan of the Walking Dead show, so I'm probably gonna have to be stuck in a zombie apocalypse. That way I can act like I'm Rick Grimes. Coral. Coral. Alright, anyway. There's not enough questions for all your streams. I don't know, you guys are coming up with a lot of questions. I don't know. What's this? Oh, they're over here. Looks like where's the rest of these enemies? Okay, let's see. So we'll probably do explosive grenade. Sure. And probably gas grenade. Would you rather be a regular person or an immortal dog? Okay. Probably a regular person, I guess. Would you rather eat 1,000 hot dogs in 10 minutes, no water or not, and be a hot dog less? Would you rather eat 1,000 hot dogs in 10 minutes, no water or not, and be a hot dog less? I guess I'm not quite getting your question there. I guess the subsequent section, I'm not quite understanding.
Surprise!
Eat a lot or have none. I don't know, eating 1,000 hot dogs in 10 minutes, it's a lot of hot dogs. That'd probably be hot dog less. A 1,000 hot dogs, no water, just dog, or don't do any of that. I don't know. That's a lot of hot dogs. 1,000 hot dogs and no water. Probably, I guess, the second option. No, you're fine. Let's see. All attributes. We can inflict on enemies aggravated. Would you rather have a dog with a baby's face or a baby with a dog's face? Probably a baby, I guess, with a dog's face, I guess. Let's go with that.
Need more time. Okay. Bloody horrors! Need a sec.
Any more questions? Guys, bone dry on questions.
One down. Who's next?
Get it bone dry because of the dog question. There you go.
Need a sec.
I'm looking at the chat here, and it says that you saying idiot in the chat. Oh, I guess it withheld it from being shown. Tori, because you said idiot in the question. I think chat, Nightbot thinks you're bullying me. How could you? You said, would you rather be a happy idiot or a miserable genius? Probably a miserable genius, I guess. Nickelback has 32 awards from 78 nominations. Okay. Nickelback has one #1 hit on the U.S. Billboard Hot 100. How you provide me? What? Okay, good to know. Didn't know that. It's good to know. The more you know about Nickelback, you know. Barrett says, look at me. Okay. Tori's just like, did you just discover donuts? Would you rather have a lifetime supply of ice cream or a lifetime supply of chips? See, that's a tough one, right? Because it's like, I think any person would say lifetime supply of ice cream, right? But it's like you eat too much ice cream, you know, then you get fat, and then, you know, then you're kind of miserable then, right? Whereas like, I mean, I guess chips you could say the same thing for, but I feel like it'd be less bad for you, I guess. But if you didn't factor in like health, I guess, into it, I guess probably the lifetime supply of ice cream. Yeah, if you didn't factor in health into the equation at all,
This one looks familiar.
ice cream 100%. You can eat. Yeah. You can eat too much of anything and get fat, though. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I mean, both are technically unhealthy for you, so you get fat from either one, essentially. Dogs or cats? I don't really have a preference, I guess. Dogs, yes. But both are good. Would you rather give up chocolate forever or give up candy forever? I guess technically candy, because then like you could use chocolate in other things. It doesn't have to be in candy, right? So probably give up candy. Is that gonna explode? Yep. Alright. Yeah, because you could use like chocolate and other desserts and stuff like that, and wouldn't have to necessarily be candy, right? So. Or it's like, no. What, you wouldn't give up candy bars? Where were you? What is your favorite color? See, Tori knows the answer to this question. She's already asked this question to me before. She should know the answer to this. I'll let her answer for you. If Tori's been paying attention, she should know the answer to this question. Oh, you did tell her, okay. No, see what she said blue. She got it right, but what specifically what blue? All right, Tori knows this one. All forms of chocolate. Okay. Oh, you said rather give up all forms of chocolate. Okay. Rather give up chocolate forever, give up candy forever. All forms of chocolate. So, I mean, I guess then I would do give up candy forever, then I guess. Let's see. Do you like Mountain Dew? So funny thing about Mountain Dew, a lot of my childhood was like kind of drinking like around pop and drinking Mountain Dew, stuff like that. So I have, yeah, I've drank my fair share of Mountain Dew. Probably never again, really. I mean, occasionally I might go to a restaurant or something like that and get Mountain Dew like that, but typically not really. Like I just not too big into pop anymore. Doesn't exactly agree with my stomach. It used to be fine, and then as I got older here, it had to, my stomach, my system said no, and I was like, all right, guess I'm not having pop. No blue, just like, wait, rather Mountain Dew. I'm confused. Did you know it was founded as an official company in 1891? Oh, your line, okay. Oh, your line's saying that you love Mountain Dew. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I like Mountain Dew, just like I just can't have it anymore. I like it, but no, it doesn't agree with me. So it is what it is, and it's probably for the best anyways, because pop's just not too healthy as far as that goes. I don't know. It's yeah. You like Mountain Dew? You love Mountain Dew, all right? Fair enough. What's your favorite Mountain Dew flavor? Do you have a favorite?
Need a sec.
Yeah, I'm just like, yeah, I saw that you said Royal Blue Jewelry, yeah. we could do, right? Do.
More time.
Let's see. Let's go oil grenade next, I guess.
Need more time. Piercing shot. No room.
Would you rather create a new holiday or create a new language? Probably a new holiday.
What do you need?
What would be the name of your holiday be? National No Work Day. Oh. Although I guess we kind of technically already have that for some of the holidays, right? So, I don't know, probably, I don't know. National Make Someone Laugh Day, I don't know. Royal Blue Colored High Voltage Volt, oh dear, okay. Okay, so you just really love regular Mountain Dew, gotcha. Just a big fan of the OG. I love Mountain Dew, you haven't said very much about it. No, I like Mountain Dew, it's just like I said, I haven't drank Mountain Dew in a long time, so. I don't know. I like Voltage. Voltage is good. I like regular Mountain Dew is good as well. Lime Wire is good as well, or Live Wire, the orange flavored one. It's Live Wire, I guess. That's good as well.
need a guide?
Thanks. I like to think I'm pretty cool. I'm sure Tori probably thinks I'm pretty cool as well. Hopefully.
Bye-bye.
How goes?
Like a good fella who knows a good deal.
Watch your step.
Do the do.
Here to help.
You a smart fella or a fart smell? What? Answer carefully? Okay, okay. Definitely a fart smeller, for sure. For sure, yeah. Yeah. You're not fond of a fart smeller? Oh, okay. The opposite answer, I guess. Oh, Tor says, whoa, Baird.
Stay wary.
Where'd I go? Not yet.
Is that? Yeah, should be all 3 mushrooms now. Some mushroom hunting here. Collecting all the colors of the rainbow as far as mushrooms go. Show of hands, what year were you born? I'm not gonna say exactly what year I was born, but I'd say the 1990s. So. Show of hands. Have you seen Impractical Jokers? Yes, I have. It's a pretty funny show. Yeah, I think Merle on that show is pretty funny. I mean, Joe as well. Joe's funny as well. Sal's good. Joe is gone. What? Seriously? If that's true, dude, now my whole day's ruined. Thanks a lot.
Need more time. Piercing shot.
So serious, huh? So now I'm gonna have to fact check you. So you said he's gone. You ready to be proven wrong? Let's see. No, he's still alive. He's 49 years old. What? Are you playing a impractical joke on me? Not dead. Well, I think usually most people, when you say gone, like most people think like they're deceased or dead, right? Typically, when you say gone, off the show. Okay. Oh. So according to AI, says Joe announced his departure from Impractical Jokers on December 31st, 2021, citing a need to focus on his personal life following a separation from his wife, Bessie. I didn't know his wife's name was called Bessie. That's... Huh. Interesting. Anyway. May you narrate what activity is going on in the foreground? I don't play much with nines on the glass. Oh, like what game I'm playing? Path of Exile 2? I mean, I can go in kind of detail on what we're doing currently. Apparently, Haley's messages are getting blocked by Nightmare. Let's see what you say. Can you say hi? Names on the what? I don't know. Yeah. For some reason, I don't know. It was like, I'm not exactly sure. I don't know. I flagged it for apparently being bullying. I don't know. It's weird. But yeah, I mean, if you want to know, Baird, if you want to know what we're playing, so I don't know if you've ever played Path of XL2 before, but we're just kind of working our way through the main campaign here. We're in Act 3 right now. Just kind of working our way through the maps here. He's trying to get me to say something. What activity? I mean, I don't know. Just playing a game, playing some Path of XL2. Oh, we'll fight that boss here in a second. We're still gotta find that spot to turn in these mushrooms. I think that's in the next area though. Maybe turn in these mushrooms up. Oh, it's gotta be in the bottom left of the map. Okay. We can do that here real quick. Yeah, just let it go, dude. Just let it go. I've had enough. They've had enough of your shenanigans. I don't even know what, I don't even know what the reference that is for the show. I don't know that, statement. I don't even know what that is. Does he say that on the show? I guess I don't watch the show enough. I don't. There's a episode, a clip that says Murr shows New York his ninnies. Okay. Yeah, can't say I remember that episode. I'd watch this on stream, but I don't know if I'm going to get copyright for it because it's like Impractical Jokers. I probably would get copyright for it, so I probably can't do that. on. Might have to mute this because it could give me copyright here. Let's see. Oh, okay. Definitely, yeah, definitely can't show that on stream. Although that is funny though. I don't, maybe I've seen that episode or that clip before in the past, but I don't know. I've seen a lot of like Impractical Jokers. Okay. When did this? Okay, so that clip came out like 8 years ago. Okay. That's funny. Oh my gosh, guys, calm down. I get the reference now. I know what you guys are talking about. That's funny. Yeah, if anybody wants to look that up for themselves, they can, by all means, they can go ahead and do that on their own time. Pretty sure Twitch would ban me if I showed that on stream, so I'm not gonna do that.
Found them all. This should come in handy.
What do we get? For 5 seconds. I know what you're trying to do, Baron. And try to get false trouble for false advertising. You don't do that. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm not gonna show that on the stream though. As would any other same streamer do, because they don't want to get banned. Wow, that's actually kind of... Oh, but that's instantly though. I'll probably take this actually. What I currently have. You guys are funny. Wait, she sells items? What? I never knew this. I didn't know she was a merchant. Okay. Alright, turn in those mushrooms. Alright, last time. Well, I'm gonna be going up against the Queen of Filth here. Hurry, hide your eyes, don't look.
A lot of gold. Show me your treasures. And I shall show you mine. Hate to tumble and run, but I need that. Hail, creature!
Tried to tell you. You had a chance to cover your eyes. I'm just saying.
A solid gold baby.
Also, I found a golden baby too, by the way. So, you know, there's that. No, I've never thought about trying those. Can't say that I have. What's the golden baby do? Oh, you'll see. You'll see. Did we lose Haley? Did Haley leave?
Need a guide?
I haven't seen Haley in a while.
Don't drink the water.
How far are you in the game? I generally know nothing about it. So basically, it's kind of like a loot and shoot kind of game, essentially. If you ever played Diablo, it's kind of like that. We're basically in the final act here in the campaign of, Act 3. And we're just kind of working our way through the rest of it. And then fighting bosses, getting loot, making our character more and more overpowered. Basically that. Oh, there's Harley. She's back. You got turned into a antique item in a thrift store. A magical lamp. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I hate when that happens.
Hey there.
What are your favorite games to play? I guess mainly action-based games. I guess action adventure. Some like retro games as well. I like retro games. I don't have any like particular like favorites though, per se. Would you rather get brain freeze from ice cream or burn your mouth on hot food? Probably brain freeze. Because if you burn your mouth on hot food, then it's gonna take some time for your mouth tongue to recover from that, right? So brain freeze. I mean, Yeah, it's not great. It's not the greatest feeling, but you know, it passes, right? And there's no pain after the fact, per se. Chivalry 2 is probably the ultimate extreme, super cool, awesome game right now. Yeah, I've heard of Chivalry 2, just haven't played it myself yet. Seems good though.
How goes it?
Castle Siege game, okay, gotcha.
You hear a click. Duck.
Need a guy?
Covered 1,000 life for 5 seconds. Wow, okay. So health. %.
Take care.
Would you rather meet Santa Claus or Harry Potter? Probably Santa Claus. No way.
Blind him! Vile creature! Not yet! Easy.
Died only one? You've died only once? Yep. I've only died once so far.
Need more time.
What is it? 1, 2, okay, just counting up in numbers. Yep, definitely played that amount of hours, yeah. Incredible, yes. So incredible.
Not yet.
Just get timed out. Oh, he's gonna be putting time out here pretty too long, brother. Bob Ross.
Not yet. One down. Who's next?
Yeah, not being naughty or anything. Yeah.
Needs more time. Needs more time. Gotta stay quick on my feet. Not a good idea.
What do you... Ah, it's idea. Bye-bye.
Not a good idea. Yeah. And my character was trying to start stuff, and game's like, no, you're not gonna start stuff. I'm not gonna.
Lather up!
Hopefully you guys aren't like asking me 1,000 questions anymore, so I guess sure I'm being quiet now, I guess.
Need a sec. One down. Who's next?
Have you found it? That's it. Kamasa. The monkey god.
The monkey
Even
god.
I'm tempted to... No, I'll just
Now
die.
you're speaking my language.
Oh, you see, okay. You got about 200 more on your list. I don't, maybe just for the sake of sanity, maybe cut that number down by like a quarter or more than like 3/4 of those.
Let's find the gold.
So that's a lot of questions. Oh, you won't ask them all? Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you ask me 200 questions, we'd be here until like 2 in the morning, at least. So, yeah, probably not. I'd have to take tomorrow off and explain to my boss, sorry, I couldn't make it into work today because Tori from, my work was asking me a million questions. Sorry, I can't make it in today. It is what it is. I'm sure he'd understand.
Maybe this'll do it.
Would you rather watch scary movies or tour a haunted house? Probably just watch scary movies, honestly. That's pretty relatively chill. Five life per enemy hit and then 5 to 14 physical. Huh? Have I ever been to a haunted house? I think maybe once?
One down. Who's next?
Maybe like a long time ago? No, because it was so long ago. I'm like, I don't remember if I have or not. I'm pretty sure I have at some point or another. Oh, you've never been to one before? Okay. Too scary, huh? I don't know, you're playing Outlast. That's a pretty scary game. Oh, you're not there in real life. No, yeah.
All in a day's work. Right in the eye!
I mean, it's just immunity to a status effect if you have supported gems that are blue, red, or green. Okay. Interesting. Oh, you're leaving, Haley? Okay, bye. You, tuning in to watch the stream? Take care. I will probably be streaming, probably again tomorrow, so if you want to, if you have some time, feel free to, tune in. Otherwise, maybe I'll see you around, so. Oh, you have to go too. All right. Everybody's leaving now, all at once. That's crazy. Wow. Gotta go. See you Thursday. All right. People have to sleep. I mean, I have to sleep too. Yeah. Oh, I appreciate you tuning in to watch the stream, and I guess I'll see you Thursday. All right, see ya. Let's see. Let's go back for a second. Okay, guys. All right. All right, I think both Tori and Abby and Haley are all gone now. So okay, cool. All right, no more questions. Thank God. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if I could have stood being asked another question. Honestly, like, gosh, so many questions. It's like these people want to know my whole life story. Like, am I right? Like asking me all these questions. Like, what is this? A job interview? Like, ridiculous. Unbelievable. I'm sure all of you are just like a sigh of relief. Oh my God. They're like, oh my God, thank God they left your chat. Now my fellow streamer is not gonna be reading out loud all their obnoxious questions. You're like, no, everyone's just like, now I can focus on the gameplay, what's really happening right now.
Who's next?
You guys will actually be able to hear the in-game music now, so that's cool. See, they already left, so it's fine. I can say whatever now. Sorry you guys had to go through all that. You probably had to be muted this whole time. Sorry about that. You can, I don't know if you've unmuted me yet or not, but yeah, you can feel free to unmute me now. I think we're done with all the questions. Sorry about that again. What can you do? So we gotta defeat Mektal, the Forge Master. Obviously, I fought this guy before, so just for the sake of like, ooh, we're fighting the Forge Master. No. Essentially, what this boss is gonna be though is gonna be a DPS race. Which, man, guys, I don't know if we have the DPS for this upcoming boss. I don't know. I feel like we're not ready. I feel like we need more damage. Just a unique. Alright. I think I've already had that unique before. But that's cool, we had a unique. I don't want to if this is a duplicate, we can salvage this for chance shard. So get closer to that, being able to have a complete chance orb. We leveled up too, so while we're here, we'll check the vendors.
What do you need?
See what they have. Let's see what we got. Might upgrade that one more time just to see what else it gets on the second roll there. Salvage these boots, maybe. Well, I could make these into a magic item. I might see what happens. I mean, we have plenty of transmutation and augmentation orbs, so why not? 20 armor? Okay, not bad. Tier 7. Stun threshold, well. 10% movement speed. It is movement speed, just not the right amount of movement speed, unfortunately. Do we already have this quiver? I feel like we do. Yeah, we do. Alright, we will just break
Need
this
a
down.
guide?
I guess I'll keep this crossbow for now.
Not a good idea.
Here to help.
I'm probably just gonna continue to disenchant rare items because definitely could use some more regal orbs. So we're just gonna continue to do that for the time being. I think we got. I mean, we got 51,000 gold. I think that's enough gold for right now. Let's see what she's selling. Or is this the same stock as before? Let's check just to be sure. So, you know, this has reduced attribute requirements, but it has really good add physical on it. I mean, that's technically not the worst. We could still roll percent fizz or hybrid fizz even too as a prefix as well. So might actually pick this up because that was pretty decent add fizz damage.
About time that one sold.
Oh, and then of course we get this one here that's 43% increased physical damage, then 5 life per enemy hit. Oh, I guess I'll pick that one up. Sure, why not? Give us some options. Let's see these gloves. 8 to strength, attack speed. Okay. What else do we have? That's it. Anything that seems like a pretty decent crossbow I'm gonna take for now, but obviously I'm gonna kind of try to save my currency here. Because I mean, we're okay on damage right now. Save our currency for actual, like, standalone good items and upgrade those standalone really good items from there. Alright, let's do this temple here. Oh, Valve was back. Ooh, we can add a treasure vault. Of course, I guess before we do this, we probably want to close this first and then run it. Okay, that got rid of a few rooms, but not too many, I guess. Bronze work, improve the quality of equipment. Ooh. Okay, we get a second one of those. That's good. We take that. Let's see. That would get us access to currency over here, so I'll probably... Let's take a look at these here. I actually have 2 of these bronze works. Okay. Sweet. Okay, so yeah, these aren't going to get any kind of rank gain, so I think for now I'm going to put bronze works over here. Get that to level 2, and that'll get us access to the currency room. And then could put another bronze works over here. That'd make it level 2 as well. If I put it over here, I could get rid of that, which I don't know if I want to do right now. We could make a path as well. Let's see. I'm gonna try to make my way over to the left here if I can. If that's possible. I have a whole lot of paths though, so let's see what we can do here. I think obviously I do with this treasure vault here too. Just add room treasure vault. I guess it probably makes more sense to put this at the front. Although I guess it destabilizes anyways when you go inside of it, so I guess it doesn't really matter. It's a one-time use anyway. Let's see. There's a generator here too. Let's see. Probably put the generator here. Mix those level 2. That makes that level 2. So probably throw this here, probably. I'll put that there. Let's see. Let's make this level 2. Oh, that would upgrade that to level 3. Yeah, let's do that. Get 2 of those, that'd be really good. We'll add in a treasure vault, I guess. I guess for this, it doesn't really matter where I put it, so I guess I'll put that there. Or I guess this technically destabilizes once the central vault is open, so. I might just stay was actually after this. Put that there, and then we'll. Probably. Yeah, sure. All right, I think that looks pretty good. Happy about that. All right. So we got three of these. Well, we got 2 golden forges. We got what, a level 2 smithy, and quite a few of these commander's chambers. Well, I guess automaton labs. All right, let's run it.
Wonder where I'll end up this time.
Ziri herself probably stood right. Oh, I wish I could have seen this in its prime.
Money! Oh, Alpha's here. Somehow, I guess.
This is what it's all about. This vault does belong to Ziri, but this can't be what the legends speak of. Her vaults are supposed to be 2 vast ziggurats full of gold, jewels, and priceless artifacts. This looks more like a tribute paid by the Kamarsans sect.
We better save it from the cataclysm then.
My thoughts exactly. Good luck.
Sultan. All right. Not bad.
Surprise!
Should have stayed dead.
Need a sec.
Just the colony of a skill jet. Alright. What do we still have left to do here? Recovery rates. Oh. Anyway, I can finally max out the quality on armor piercing rounds. So, So that's at the max quality. This may be aside from corrupting it.
Blind him!
So orange there, orange over here, so do this now.
Need a sec.
Magic item to rare. I guess I'll save that for now. Need more DACA.
You defile the
I'm not able to pull this boss out of this room now. Nice.
rage of the queen. Rage of the queen.
That's orc speed for more rate of fire. Gotcha, okay.
Generate. Down. Molten. Eviscerate. Cut down.
Need a sec.
Her fortune.
That was fun.
All in a day's work.
I don't.
Another medallion.
You like my machine gun of a crossbow? Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's see what we get on this. 23%. See how much it improves the quality. Let's see here. 26%, okay. Give it an extra 3% damage. Or I guess 3% more quality. Alright. Max is like 30%. Yeah, I figured. I figured it was 30. I hit 30 on another weapon before and then it corrupted it. But the corruption didn't seem to do anything to it. So is it always like when you reach 30%, it corrupts it and does nothing? Like the corruption effect does nothing, or is it just a random corruption chance? Does it just act like a normal battle orb, I guess is my question, when you get it to 30%? And if you don't know this, that's fine. Oh, it's just random. So, yeah, because on another weapon, I hit it at 30% and it corrupted it and it didn't change anything on it. So it's just random then. Okay. So the one time it rolled nothing on it when it corrupted, it was just the random that it rolled nothing on it. So it treated it like a regular, like, battle orb. I did know if like the forge behavior of when it corrupts it is like somehow different than a regular like battle orb, or if it treats it as like just a typical battle orb. In a higher tier temple, you can double corrupt it. Oh, okay. Also take the orb and sell for divinity orbs or divine orbs. Yeah, I could if I wasn't playing hardcore SSF. Yeah, I guess I can sell it. That's good to know you could sell it for divine orbs. I'm sure it probably sells for a good amount.
Smoke him out! Need more time!
Almost through. Yeah. I can pull him out of the room again. Sweet.
Need a sec.
Destroy. You belong to us now, molten death. Molten glory.
These guys are getting way more health now. Wow.
Precise and deadly!
Oh, we're good. I'm getting a lot more health now.
Foul fool!
Another medallion. All right, so I guess that's at 26%. Let's see, I guess what happens with this here. It might take it to 30%. Oh, 29. Pretty close. All right. It's free Exalt. Let's see. Guess we could technically do this ring, I guess. Was that? I think that was evasion rating.
Not yet.
Fire crossbow. Two crossbow. Okay. Ooh. It starts with a 7% crit chance, 20 to 80 fizz damage already. All right. So we can see what we roll on this here. Accuracy and rating and light rate as well. So there's that.
Choke on this! Needs more time. Dark machine.
So we can see what we get on this ring again, I guess. Oh, that gave it 2 to 7 physical damage to attacks. Okay. Take more damage. Sure. Sounds good.
More time. One down. Who's next?
Okay, adds an augment socket. So obviously I can't do the crossbow gun. Which is fine. I guess I'll just take this.
Ain't more time.
Ooh, Wiggle Worm, Alchemy Worm, that's something really nice. Alright. What else do we have? 2 Wiggle Worms and a little bit of Alchemy. Okay. Stuff. I like my character is just passing through this door like it's nothing. It's not even there.
Not yet. Piercing shot. Shot machine.
Oh.
Me pockets are full.
Okay, so boom. Okay, so that's done with that. Guess we can level up this ring next, I guess. Ooh. 5% to all elemental resistances? Sure. I'm good with that. $48, $62, $33, okay. And bracers. Oh, this is a level 45 temple, which is the same level I am, so that's why things are a little more difficult here. Makes sense. All right. That's why that one Forge Master, like, we ended up like killing him when he had like after dealing like 150,000 damage. That's why. Makes sense now.
Need a sec.
Siphons fast trade.
Or die.
actually high velocity rounds like reload so fast now. That's pretty nice.
Me pockets are full.
Pretty good. Guess that's full now. Modifiers. I can do gloves. What about belt? Belt's done. I can do boots. What about helmets? Done. I mean, the funny thing is, do we have better boots than what these are? But I guess we can upgrade those, I guess. Sure. Get mana on that? It was either mana or life regen. I'm pretty sure it was mana though. A little bit of mana. Sure. Level 1.
Need a sec.
Once again. Oh, that gave him max life, 31 max life. Okay, sure. Yeah, max life right now, 914. Okay. A chance with those. Check out damage. Chance, another chance of chaining additional time from terrain. That'd be kind of ridiculous. So we have that already. What's that at? So this was 10%. So that I had an extra 5% to that. I think that skill tree is all that great. We're getting pretty close to another jewel socket though. Crossbow reload speed, 40% crossbow reload speed. Well, grenade detonation time. Okay. Ooh, herald skills, huh? Wow. Gain 25% of physical damage as extra lightning damage against electrocuted enemies. Okay. What else do we got? Okay, I guess I already looked at this before. More grenade damage. Just damage, more damage. So, 80% critical damage bonus with crossbows, but reduced attack speed. That might not be too bad. I might have to try that. Just a crit chance for now. Done with this. Got a lot of currency though, which is nice.
Atziri herself probably stood right here.
She probably stood right there, guys. Stood right there. A 4% increase in crit damage bonus. Wow. It is pretty good. Mana regen, right? Okay. Guess that's alright. And this is a little, I mean, this could be pretty decent, I feel like. So what else we got? 20 to dex, okay. Huge. I actually, like, really need that, so... definitely take that. Let's see what else we get here. 11% increased armor, okay. Tier 7, it's not great, but that's something. And then we got, oh, additional 57 max life, okay. So that is that. I feel like all in all, the stats are not bad at all. Yeah, I think I'm all in all okay with that. Oh, we lose the fire res though, but like we didn't gain anything from having energy shield on our current amulet, so getting that swapped out for other things is pretty nice, and we're getting an extra 8% crit damage bonus as well. Do I rough this to see, like, potentially we get an implicit or something on this for science? I might see what we get with the corruption, just for fun. If it nukes the amulet, then I guess it is what it is. See what happens. Well, I gave it a implicit. nothing that we really benefit from, but it did, I guess, give it an implicit. Let's see, armor, evasion rating, max life, crit, dex, and mana regenerate. Yeah, so it didn't affect anything. It just gave it a, implicit mana flask gain 0.12 charges per second. It's kind of worthless, but I guess sure. I guess we'll take it. All right. Might have to swap things over now to have more intelligence next. We'll lose the 16 intelligence. Oh. Actually. I definitely feel the corruption could have been better on that, but I mean, at least it didn't mess with any of the stats on it.
Right in the eye! Soft machine!
Level 41. Okay.
Me pockets are full.
Go in and drop off this equipment.
What do you need?
Do you need?
See you?
What do you need? You can have the shield. This quiver. And those. Physical thorns armor. Evasion, energy shield. 32 spirits. Some decent rolls on that, but yeah, you can have that. We got 29% physical damage. Is that hybrid? Yes, it is. Crit damage bonus. 2 life per enemy hit, 4 mana per enemy killed. I'll pass them up. Anything else? Armor, well, this would cover our intelligence here on this helmet. 53% increased armor, 17 intelligence. That is pretty good.
Lovely little piece right
Take
there.
that.
Sad to see it go.
Which I might
Watch your
check
step.
my other helmets real quick, because we might have a better helmet than the one that I just bought. That's just max life and rarity of items. No. Let's see. Got all these things to sell here. Okay, so I don't really have anything else as far as helmets go, so we'll go with this one. Let's drop out that support gem for now. I mean, so the helmet wouldn't cover for the 16 loss to intelligence, but it gives it an extra 4 intelligence, or what we currently have, which is something. And actually, let me see what I have in my stash before we upgrade this to rare. Raise your energy shield. Cold res. 21 to 25% lightning res. Wow, that's pretty good. 9 to 12 strength, dex, or intelligence. Okay, I might actually take that. Cast speed, spell damage. Yeah, I think I'll just take this lesser essence of the infinite right now. Let's see what we get on it. Oh, it already has a mod of it. Okay, so I can't take another one of that. Alright, never mind. I mean, if we could get some extra lightning res, that'd be kind of huge. Actually, because that's our lowest resistance right now. I mean, I'll take that. 21 to 25% is pretty huge. 24%. Pretty good roll on that. Okay. Nice. So use my last exalt on this, I guess, for now. Did that really just roll? Oh, it rolled tier 10 max mana. Oof. I could have definitely been better. I think actually I might equip this helmet now. Extra 24 lightning res, slightly more intelligence, way more armor.
Don't drink the water.
That's right.
Where did I go?
Ooh, with a crossbow? Attack speed, leech, damage mana, 110 accuracy rating. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I think I'll use the Orb of Alchemy on this. Quantity freezes you, chaos. Okay, more packs and monsters, that's fine.
Need a sec.
Is that everything? Oh, they're like trapped behind this door. I was like, wait, what? Like, where's all the enemies?
One down. Who's next?
Ruby. Magnitude of bleeding inflict, glory generation.
Need more time. Piercing shot.
Spell. 83% fizz damage, okay. With a 16% crit damage bonus, alright. Sure. And now we use the Orb of Alchemy and get rid of those stats for 4 random ones? No. I'll just go ahead and regal that. If we land add physical, this thing is going to be kind of crazy, I feel like. 12 life per enemy killed. I mean, that could have been better, but that's, I mean, that's technically more life than what my current crossbow has, so it's fine. Kind of need to roll some more damage on that, though.
Stupid Sally.
to help.
So many of these now.
I think he knows I'm here.
Nah, he probably doesn't know. Alright, fine. Alright, here we go. Oh no, can we do it, guys? Can we beat him? 3 for DPS.
No need to get excited
Yep.
now. Ooh, sick.
Oh my gosh. I don't know, doing the damage. Nice.
Gotcha, bastard. And now, it's all mine. And Oswald's, I guess.
5 decks. Okay. A 307 with reduced attribute requirements. Not past that. Oh no, guys, that was pretty close. We're almost at the end of this track. It's pretty close.
Welcome.
You can take that. And that.
Came back alive. Keep anything you. If you hear a click, duck.
Oswald, sure. Reforging bench unlocked. Oh, unlocked that now. Sweet. that's cool. It's huge, actually. Big unlock. Might do that now, in fact. So this would be things where we're like, we do not care about the stats on them, like, whatsoever, right? So, like, glory generation for banner skills, like, we're never gonna use that for that. Stun build up, minions have max life, never gonna use that. War cry cooldown recovery, never gonna use that. Start with these for now. Let's see what we got. Alright, and we get one of them, we get Warcry speed back. Alright. I guess we can clear out some space this way. So we'll save that for now, I guess. Minions, nope. Spell damage, nope. Shapeshifted, no. I think they all have to be the same quality, so. Spell damage for that, which we don't need. Offerings, which is minion related. Don't need that, don't need that. You could technically bring that to a rare just to combine all three, and we get spell damage anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh yeah. Alright. That. Anything decent? Ignite magnitude recover 2% of max life on kill. 4% of damage is taken from mana before life. Interesting. Huh. Okay. I mean, at least it's all stuff that, like, is usable for a character, right? So that is minion damage. Which we might have to make this view on this. If we do anything. Small damage, yeah, okay. See what we get on this. Cold damage, that's a lot of cold damage, but cast speed we don't need. Just kind of trying to clear out our stash a little bit here. Poison, damage and ailments, lightning resist, lightning damage, that's fine. That's fine, I guess. Evasion, elemental, chance to poison. It's fine. Alright. So these rings, might do something with those. That's that. There's so many of these topaz rings. Damage life per second. Let's see what else we got. Through these. They all have to be of the same rarity, so. That might be all we can do for right now. As far as jewelry goes. %, fire res, max life, and 5 dex. I mean, for that level, I guess that's pretty fair. % lightning damage. Max mana. Oh, I didn't do the physical rings yet. Strength. Which, I mean, for that level, card's level 3. It's probably not bad. It's kind of lower level stuff. I got a little bit of space. So we'll probably play for about another hour here, and we'll probably stream there. So we have to throw the molten volts, so we're done with that. The resistances are looking better. I know you guys can't see it, but I currently have 58 fire res, 62 cold, and 67 lightning. zero chaos, but I mean, for the first run of the playthrough here, I mean, you don't really need a whole lot of chaos rose. So. Alright, into the Temple of Kopek.
You found it! Until next time.
Oh,
Not a good idea. Hope I can get that back once we're done with this door. Whew, she's a bit warm in here. Surprise! Stupid Sally!
Actually, pretty good item rarity. And then, okay, 1 to 25 lightning damage, alright. That's pretty good as well. Nine fire res isn't anything crazy, but I guess it is resistance. Okay.
Need a snack. You know what they say about found money?
Oh yeah, this is if you get close to the center of the area, it burns you. Alright. So let's go this way.
Not yet. Gah! Shite, that's hot.
Let's hold.
Piercing sharp.
I can just get an attack him from range too, so. I'm like Crossbow. Okay, well that is hybrid physical. 5 life per MP to hit, that's tier 1. Do I care about that? Possibly. Ooh. Okay. And it rolled attack speed. So we kind of get that back if I do roll pretty good on everything else. Which we definitely have a pretty good chance to do that because it's a much higher item level. So the modifiers of the stats should generally be higher, so to speak. Maybe. Could roll. I mean, we could use an exalt on it. It's my only one that I have, though. If we get a decent high amount of percent physical, this could be pretty good. Or we could also just land reduced attribute requirements as well. Oof. Still not terrible yet, but definitely need to try to get some more upgrades on it and see what happens with it.
Right in the eye! Stupid Sally!
Well,
That's one down.
okay, that's the stairs. So there's probably really not much of anything else in here. A chest. Okay.
Not yet.
How much does this hurt me? Oh, it's not too bad, I guess, on the damage. So I say that. Of course, we do have pretty good health regen, though. Let's see what else is down here in this. Oh, that's a foul circle there too. Actually, probably a good idea to explore the rest of this. Oh, it's burning. It's burning. Did we miss some? So we didn't unlock this yet. Maybe that can't activate if it's in this area, maybe. Don't know. I guess we can kill all these enemies here and see what happens. And before I die to the heat. Yeah, no, but unlock, so I don't know. Don't know.
Need a sec. An indoor sun. Wonder how they manage that.
That is a very good question.
Need a sec. Need more time. Need more time.
Finally. Else, probably. Taking a bunch of fire damage here. There's definitely the rare enemy over here. So we killed that one. Ooh. Alright, boss time. Boss time. Hey guys, touch of Copac. Coming in. Touch of Copac, touch of Copac, touch of Copac. Oh, right, that attack. No. No. Enjoy that. See ya. Touch a coat back.
I like the sun as much as the
Where's the sun?
but you lot took it too far.
Touch a coat back. Guys, like that boss fight? That was fun. That was fun. Ooh, a new skill. Hailstorm rounds. Passively generate bolts of ice at a frequency equal to reload time up to a cap. Activate to load the accumulated bolts into your crossbow. All loaded bolts are fired at once, causing them to rain down over the target area. Ooh. All bolts are, so it's just loads them for you all at once, and then you just switch to the skill and it fires all of them. Seems pretty good. Sustained. Because a large number of hits over a period of time, they roll for critical hits independently each time they damage generates rather than only once for the entire skill, as other skills do. Okay. Converts 80% of fizz damage to cold, 130% more magnitude of chill inflicted. 130% more freeze buildup, can hit each enemy only once every 0.2 seconds. Impact radius is 1 meter, rain radius is 4 meters. So there's that, that's pretty good. Can store up to 40 bolts. 150% more reload speed. So there's that. I guess I'll play a video
Hailstorm
of it.
bolts accumulate over time, even when they aren't loaded. Firing this skill launches all accumulated bolts at once. Hailstorm bolts accumulate over time.
And that seems pretty slow firing, but I'm guessing it gets better. Like, you could probably improve the speed of them coming down as well, I imagine. Shock burst rounds, loading a clip of charge bolts, which release damaging pulses upon an enemy affected by a lightning ailment. So this skill can reloads the clip.
Storm blast bolts
this, yeah.
stick into the ground. They can be detonated to create lightning explosions. Use a detonating skill like explosive grenade to set them off.
Oh, I see.
Storm
Okay.
blast shock burst rounds explode if they hit a shocked enemy. You can reload manually by using this skill again. Shock burst rounds explode if they hit a shocked enemy. You can reload manually by using this
That
skill
seems
again.
pretty good, actually. It's emergency reload. Instantly reload all your crossbow ammunition clips and empower each clip's ammunition to deal more damage for a duration. Oh, okay. Instantly reload all your crossbow clips and empower each clip's ammunition to deal more damage for a duration. Actually, you know, for all of our other clips, that's not all that great, but for high velocity rounds, that seems pretty good. Actually. Mortar cannon, razor cannon, ballista cars uses socketed grenade skills with significantly improved cooldown recovery rate. Ooh. Socketed grenade skills. Interesting. Shock burst round seems pretty good, but we have to get the enemy to have like shock against them first. That to be effective, I guess.
Voltaic grenade lets out an electrocuting blast, potentially paralyzing enemies it hits.
Okay.
Glacial bolts create walls of ice. These ice crystals will explode if they take enough damage or are pushed hard enough. Glacial bolts create walls of ice. These ice...
Oh.
Explosive shot can be used to detonate grenades before their fuse is expired. It can also detonate effects such as oil and gas clouds. Explosive
I mean, it's either between shock burst rounds or emergency reload for high velocity. Give that an extra 22% damage. I mean, it's only for 6 seconds, but that, I mean, for high velocity rounds, 6 seconds is a long time to have them deal an extra 22% damage. So 6 seconds is a long time for that. I mean, if we get something that's affected by lightning, that, I mean, shock burst rounds could be good.
Shock burst rounds explode if they hit a shocked enemy. You can Shock burst rounds explode if they hit a shocked enemy. You can reload manually by using this skill again. Shock burst round.
It's a buff, okay. I mean, we can try emergency reload and see if that's any and all good, I guess, or not. For high velocity. Let's see. I think I will just go ahead and take off Shard Scavenger because I don't think this is really doing much for us currently. Permafrost rounds I kind of want to keep because even though we're not using that often, we could technically freeze enemies if we wanted to. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take off Shard Scavenger. Just have Herald of Ash. Oh, and I did, I guess I did get 2 more exalts. We could try to get some more damage on this crossbow we just got. Let's see, can we get more physical damage? Or I guess some good elemental would be good as well. What do we get? Okay, it went add physical, 8 to 20. Okay. Really need high percent physical though now. Well, I guess ask and you shall receive. I mean, we did get percent physical, which is what we wanted. It's not a high tier, it's tier A, which is not great. But it is physical damage, so we did end up getting all the physical stats, I guess, on this. We got hybrid physical, add physical, and standalone percent physical. Attack speed, 5 life per enemy hit. I mean, all in all, the only thing I would swap out on this would be probably the reduced attribute requirements if we could end up getting rid of that. But I'm afraid if we try to desecrate this, it's gonna... we're more than likely gonna hit something we don't want to hit, right? Either the physical, which is more likely, or the 11% attack speed, which would kind of significantly hurt this weapon. So I do like the 5 life per enemy hit is pretty nice. That's way better than life per enemy killed. But yeah, if we could have got some elemental or even like, you know, level to all projectile skills would have been huge too. What would make this amazing would be if we could roll a 3rd socket on this, which I might technically do to see if we can get just a crazy weapon for once. It would be kind of nice. Now, obviously, it could mess up the damage, which is, I guess, whatever. If we could end up getting more percent physical on this, this would be pretty good. So I might consider doing that. Not bad, though. And these gauntlets, nothing. Okay. And then a regen and increased armor. It's the max modifiers, I'm pretty sure.
Val ingenuity never ceases to him.
Investigate the trap.
These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I...
It's an elevator.
Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me! We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time!
Oh my gosh.
Gateway. Oh, how incredible!
It's a gateway. I like trying to use the well there and he's like standing in front of it. One to 25 lightning damage on those gauntlets is pretty good. I have another pair of gauntlets too. Oh, this is way better. 1 to 22, and has already 24% fire res compared to this having 9%. I mean, the 13% item rare is nice, but I'd rather have the res. So I think I'll just go ahead and sell this. Just enchanted. Okay. I'm gonna put this up in here for now because we're good on this. It's still the same. More scrolls.
Won't eat anything colorful.
Alright. Let's go into the portal room.
Living Var? In the flesh?
The flash.
Hello! My name is Alva Valai. It was I who... No,
Random player.
don't run away! Oh, I think we pose a threat. Let's go after them. Just look at that view. Oh, to see this city in its prime. This is a dream come true.
All right, who's ready to watch Alva get bitch slapped again on this character? I want to get her, watch her get slapped. Right, I guess it's more of a punch,
There they are.
but you know. There they are.
Don't touch me!
Don't touch me.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Don't touch me, Jesus.
Smoke him out!
These guys are doing a lot of damage right now. 11 to 22 fizz. Oh, but okay, 5 strength. And maybe I'll keep that for now. 5 strength is pretty bad though. We'll go on that. what's 43, 6. So it's still technically 3 levels ahead of the area. Definitely having oil grenade for this area is gonna be a godsend because these enemies move so fast. I also threw an oil grenade in it too.
Not yet. Another notch on me armor.
Oh, ultimatum. Give additional sensor points.
Surprise! Not yet.
Oh, that's one tangibility. Something there. Honestly, might do cannibalism. Because that's just more life regen every time we kill an enemy. Might be pretty nice right now, actually. You can, so with emergency reload, you can do life tap and convert the mana cost to life cost. Oh, more skill effect duration, that might be kind of nice. Actually. I think for right now, I'll do cannibalism.
Well, that's one down. Need a sec. Ta! Cha! Need more time. Need a sec. Not yet.
Suffer. All right. More random modifiers. I guess we can see what we get on those. Six to 12 fire to attacks is pretty good. An extra 8% increased fire damage. Okay. More mana and then mana regenerate.
Need a sec. Valve full. Not yet. That's one down. Not yet. Choke on this!
Some treasure rooms got sprinkled all along this map here, so.
Need more time. Not yet. Not yet. Need a sec. Not yet.
Let's keep that one.
Oswald might want this. Need more time. Easy.
That's crazy. 3.4% crit chance on that. All right. Well, now I'm curious. Let's see what else we can get on this. Okay. With 13% attack speed. All right. Liking it so far. It's pretty good. A random crossbow and it rolls that already on it. All right. Well, if we get more exalts, we can, I guess, work on that. I wasn't gonna work on that, but we have another crossbow we're working on too. But yeah, crossbows. Oh, this is the. I guess we missed a few areas down there. This checkpoint. So those other areas would be the treasure rooms we missed.
Need a sec.
There's probably one over here. Or not. All right. Time for the boss. We have lesser drillers that we could do something with that, maybe. Just throw it on emergency reload, probably. I guess we'll put that on A. So, let's see. So I just hit A and that, okay, so that activated, so it's, I see. So, okay. Simple enough. All right, here we go.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to
There it is.
Doriani. As for you,
That part
I
never
will
gets
pay
old.
every drop of Val blood you have served.
Can't let you take Miss Valai.
Also, we're doing this part with like no chaos res, so we'll see how it goes. It'll probably be fine.
I am not ready!
We can
You will fall for
wow. Yeah, I think we're okay on damage. Ooh, I just misjudged that. Mix. That's fine.
More time.
Nice. Yep. Ooh, okay, we're good.
Hey, where's she going?
All right. I know you guys can see it, but zero chaos res, by the way. Just wanted to usually for that boss you kind of need to have a little bit of chaos res for that to kind of prevent, because chaos res is essentially like how much poison damage you take, and those purple circles that she makes is like chaos damage as well. So without any chaos res it makes it pretty difficult, but we just have like crazy damage, so it's kind of irrelevant. I actually had a few like close calls there, actually a little bit, but we're good. All right. Good deal.
My pockets are full.
And the final boss is Doriani. Which in my opinion is he's actually easier than her, so the fact that we got through her is, I think we're good to get through the rest of our run here. Doriani's not bad at all. Oh, and we got a support gem. Let's see. So we got cannibalism for Herald of Ash. Going to do emergency reload probably. Start working on that. Let's see. Cooldown rate. I think we definitely want to have prolonged duration too. More duration on the buff. That just makes sense, so I'll do that. And then we got a skill gem too. We can break even more armor with armor piercing rounds. Sweet. Do that. I'm curious though. Might reforge this because I don't care about that +5 strength. So might do that. And then okay, so he'll buy that for 1,000.
If you hear a click, duck.
Hey there.
And I disenchant that? No. Just kidding. Okay. Got some crazy rolls in this crossbow. I can't believe it. Let's see. So yeah, I might do something with that crossbow, but we kind of need to have crossbows of a similar level to make sure we get something out of it that's going to be decent. So, like, we could do this. We could do this crossbow here, which has strength, and then lightning. 3 to 70 lightning is pretty good. So we could do that, because I don't care too much about the strength stats. If we lose that, that's whatever. But they might have to be like of the same type. So yeah, not too sure on that. Probably has to be at the same type. So we get something else here, like this. We could do that. These are kind of the same level. This is elemental damage. Okay, let's try this. 37, 37, 41. Let's see what happens with this. Well, it kept the 56% increased elemental damage with attacks. Oh, it took, okay, so it takes the lowest level item that you put in. So. Let's see what we get on this. Crit chance. Okay. Might do something with that now. That's still not great. I might actually probably roll it again. Because this one here, we don't need to reduce the attribute requirements on. That one's not that great. This one's whatever. Yeah, let's roll the dice, I guess. See what happens. I guess this one, it's gonna be a level 35, whatever comes from it, so. We'll see. Eight to 14 cold damage, okay. Bad. Oh, and then it has to ruin it. Accuracy rating, light radius. Unfortunate. The problem is a lot of these are going to be like low item level, which is not going to do much for us anyways if we reforge them, so. Cold damage, electricity killed. I mean, this wasn't bad. I might pull that out, because that's not a bad one. I mean, this one as well isn't bad, too. Alright. Just do that for now. Alright, might see if we can get through Doriani, because I feel like we can get through that area pretty quickly. The area is not that large. And Doriani is going to be a pretty simple fight. And then we'll be into the start of a cruel mode, or new game plus, essentially. For the next stream.
Surprise! This thing's still beating.
Two weapons of passive points. Okay.
Need more time.
Time Lost Emerald. Ooh. Nice. That's the first time I've ever gotten one of those. That was extremely rare from that. Ooh. Okay. Notable passive skills and radius also grant 1% increased movement speed. Small passive skills and radius also grant 2% increased damage with crossbows. That's pretty nice. Small passive skills and radius also grant companions. Oh, well, the companion part of it doesn't really apply to us, but other two do, I guess. So, I guess we can see what this looks like. So in its radius, I guess we can see what this does. Oh, okay, so things inside of this. Let's see. I see, okay. So you would want to put this on something where it's gonna affect a lot of stuff you already have. That will hold on to it.
Where'd I go? Need a sec. Need more time. Not yet. Not yet.
Use.
Need more time. Battle fall.
Alright. Bullets fired by crossbow attacks have 30% chance to not expend ammunition if you reloaded recently. Usable ammunition. I mean, I guess we'll. That's.
Oh, where'd I go? Need more time. Minions. My pockets are full.
The crossbow.
Not a good idea.
Hey there.
The 5 physical, 10 to 17 fire, 5 hyper to me head with the flags.
Yes.
Percent physical damage, 11% critical damage bonus. Also a level 44.
Watch your step.
Yes?
Probably sold his to Oswald for a pretty penny.
Max life in the 19 decks. Wow. That ain't bad. Oh, reduced attribute requirements, dang. Split. 2 to 4 cool damage. Well, thanks.
Blind him!
Guess I could be using my ball too. What the hell?
Need more time.
I guess Doriana, yeah. I mean, we still have a whole nother area to get to before we even get to Doriana. So yeah, we're not gonna get through Doriana today, but we'll definitely get through it in the next stream for sure. I forgot there's the whole like Agrat part.
This is a place of death dressed up in bright colours. Need more time!
We can get to the Black Chambers tonight to end it, and then for the next stream, start at Black Chambers, then beat Doriani. That would be a good place to stop it.
Foul! Not yet! Not yet! Not yet. Not yet! Need a sec.
Stuff off now.
Can't do that yet.
What do you need?
How goes it? Don't get eaten.
Don't think that. Surprise! Need more time. Need a sec. Not yet.
Oops. You gone? Spirit gem. Just can't do Herald of Ash because it needs more strength.
Need a sec. Need more time. Need more time. Not yet. Back down or die. Not yet. Stupid Sally! Need a second. Need more time. Need a sec. Not yet. Not yet. Settling up.
Spo. I'll add fizz, 3 to 6 fire, reduce attribute requirements. That's not great. We could maybe reforge that into something good, maybe.
Need more time. Blind him! Oh, fool! No room. Need a sec.
What's up?
Can't do that here.
Here to help.
Not my permanent kill.
Oh, hello. Watch your step.
I mean, of course we roll really good ad fizz on that, though. 9 life per enemy killed, I guess, isn't too bad. Any other rares here? Probably. 27. 55%, 8 to 10 physical. We take item level 27, which is not ideal. It's all lower level stuff. This is level 42.
Need a guide?
Simple enough. Killing should be
the
dirty
bag.
and disgusting, not glorified.
Sacrifice the heart. Stab the heart.
Let's see what happens.
2 skill points. Reload speed, more damage. Each type of ammunition. We'll head towards them. I'm looking on. Well, I guess that's alright. This is an extra 30% crossbow reload speed, alright.
Where did I go? Wow, fool! Need a sec. Need a sec.
So that's this area done. All right, Black Chambers. Sword point.
Doriani. I've heard that name somewhere.
All right, final area, Doriani, and that is the end of Act 3. So, that's what we're doing next time. All right, so, yeah, all in all, not too bad. And quite a bit of progress tonight. I mean, obviously we streamed for later than I was thinking we would, but happy with the progress that we made. So yeah, like I said, get through the Black Chambers here, get past Doriani, and then we'll be into Cruel mode, or I guess technically, like I said, new game plus. So yeah. And yeah, we get one more level up here. We'll get a really massive major skill point there. So that'll be pretty nice. Just like an extra 25% damage, which is, you know, and we reload constantly on armor piercing rounds. So we'll always have that extra 25%. So, but yeah, appreciate all the chatter today and in the stream. I kind of hopes you know, chatter up a bit and, you know, play the game at the same time. Helps quite a bit, you know, as we do all this. So appreciate it. And yeah, probably we'll be streaming here today, more than likely, if not Thursday. But yeah, we'll just kind of play it by ear, and yeah. Hope you all have a good one, and I'll talk to you later. See you.